Hey everyone, how's it going? I am back with another live stream, and today I'm going to be playing some Bannerlord, but for the first time in quite a while, I'm just playing unmodded Bannerlord. I haven't played it in God knows how long. I don't know what the game is like these days. I thought we'd jump in. I'm going to start a brand new playthrough, and we're going to be playing as Vlandia. Thank you, Thomas, for the follow. I appreciate it, my friend, but we're going to just jump into sandbox mode. Actually, achievements are disabled in sandbox mode. Maybe we'll just do a normal campaign then. Maybe earn some achievements along the way. So as I said, we're going to just be doing a Vlandian playthrough. And as for our character, well, I'm just going to randomize a ton. What are my thoughts on a Julius Caesar playthrough? What are you thinking? Are you thinking the Eagle Rising mod? Or are you thinking just a, um, like normal, just role-playing Caesar or actually using Eagle Rising? Eagle Rising with the Europe map? So, I was thinking about doing an Eagle Rising playthrough, but when I looked at the newest release on Nexus, people were complaining that there were some balancing issues in the latest version. Alright, so for our Vlandian playthrough, I'm just gonna have crossbows, I think. Crossbows and scouting should be good. On with some leadership. You've been doing a Carthage playthrough. Yeah, so I read people having a lot of problems with shields. Like shields are breaking really quick, making like shield walls pretty useless. Like people were saying they were playing as Romans and like forming a shield wall, but by the time like all of the shields would break before they could even get anywhere near the enemy. Hmm. Are you using the latest like version 1.29 or are you using like an older version? Because I suppose I could always download like an older version if it's just like the newest one that's having issues. Latest one. That's a bit odd then. I'm not too sure what people are complaining about then, to be honest with you. Why did I die for a year? Ah, well, Yeah, so round about March of last year, I ended up getting a new job. And the new job meant that I didn't really have time to do videos. So then I decided I was going to. So then I started buying a house. Um, and then the house went on. So to buy the house, I had to finish my probation in my new job. So I couldn't finish. So I didn't finish probation until 3 months in, which meant June or July. So then I started buying a house in June, and the house didn't finally go through until January of this year. So basically, as soon as I moved in, a couple of weeks after moving in, is when I started doing YouTube again. But yeah, it was not a fun year. Okay, I've been completely distracted now. I can't remember what my character is. Enter your name. We're just gonna go with Gwagles. Can't go wrong with Gwagles. For difficulty, I like to play on realistic, but then I like to knock down the AI a bit, just because I like I have more fun battles if I knock the AI down a little bit. Damage and everything's the same. Um, but yeah, we'll go with that.
Brother, it's been 3 days now we've been tracking those bastards. I think we're getting close. We need to think about what happens when we catch them. How are we going to rescue our brother?
But yeah, before I moved into this house, I used to still live with my parents and my brothers, and because of our schedules, I couldn't get a quiet time to record. If I wanted to record, I had to stay up till the middle of the night just to get some quiet to do it. So yeah, it just wasn't feasible anymore. So that's why I got my own place, and yeah, we can now record and do whatever I want.
This looks like an old training field for the legions. Are you
I'm
sure
gonna
about that?
skip the tutorial, mate.
All right then. One
Have
of
you
us
not seen how much I've played this game? Alright. There's a full storyline, I believe, in the base game now. We do need to select our family name. I'm just gonna have my family name as also Gwagles, so therefore I am Gwagles of Clan Gwagles, first of his name. As for our logo, to be honest with you, I'm not really fussed on logos. We'll have a shield. You can't tell if I'm British or Australian. Ah. That's for you to decide, my friend. Can't decide whether I'm British or Australian. Alright, so now that we have just dropped in, what we're gonna do is we're gonna head over to Vlandia. There is a storyline, like I mentioned. We have to establish our clan. You're gonna say I'm German? Well, that one's a first for me, mate. I've never been called German. That one's new to me. But why not, eh? Why not? Can't decide between British or Australian, so just slap me in Germany. Fair enough. Alright, well, we're gonna travel over to Vlandia. Knowing my luck, I'm probably gonna get captured by looters on the way. And what do we have? It starts me with a bow. Come on, man. You take a look at my stats. I put 3 points into crossbow. I purposely made sure to be a crossbowman. And what do? You give me a bow. Ah, this game, eh? You gotta love it sometimes. You gotta love it. I am gonna turn these tutorials off. I don't fancy having tutorials. Right, can we buy a crossbow? I probably can't afford one. Nope. Just my luck that is out of my budget. What can we do to afford the crossbow? The bow will only fetch me like 170 gold, so I don't want to be selling that. Maybe, as you've seen through my playthroughs, our good old favourite, tournaments. That's always the good old reliable. You can't go wrong with tournaments. Alright, buddy. Are there any tournaments nearby? What are we looking at? Aska and Ortizia. Aska and Ortizia, eh? I have no idea where either of those are. As I mentioned, I have not played base game Bannerlord in God knows how long. What am I looking? Okay, my next question is, am I blind? Because I don't see either of the... Oh, actually, I see one of them. Oh, and then Aska's to the south. Okay, right. We got it. We got it. We're going to have to travel our way over there. Hopefully we get there in time to compete in the tournament and we don't get captured by looters. And then if we use our tournament winnings to buy ourselves a crossbow, we should be good. I don't know what I should use with the crossbow. What do you guys think? One-handed shield, two-handed, or a polearm? A bow? I can't have a bow with a crossbow. No. We can't have bows and crossbows. That'd be insane. You really want me to go crossbow and a bow? Crossbow and a bow. Alright, we've managed to make it in time for the tournament, and I'm gonna earn money to apparently buy a crossbow and use a bow. That's the new strat. Oh god, that's if I can win the tournament. Of course I get a named guy in round 1. Oh, come. We end up against a Lord in round 1 and I just wasted 150 gold. And the tournament is over. There you have it, folks. I haven't warmed up yet. That's what this is. I got cold hands, right? I've been outside all day. I got cold hands. I just haven't warmed up. Alright, we're going to have to enter the arena. I'm going to have to ask if there's another tournament going on nearby. Right. Attempt 2. Right, there's one over here in Vlandia. This is actually great because it's exactly where I want to go. We're just going to have to avoid all the looters again, make sure we don't get captured, and hopefully I don't end up against a named lord in round 1. Can't you just put me up against the local peasant or something? Bit of a warm-up at least. Alright, arena. We're going to go to the tournament. Let's give this a go then. What are we winning this time? This time it's a helmet. And I have teammates. Although being in Vlandia, there's a very high chance every single round of this tournament is just going to be cavalry. And if it is, that's going to be annoying. Okay, so there is cavalry, but they put me on foot, which is nice of them. Alright, we smacked this guy twice, and now he wants nothing to do with me. There we go. This is looking much better. Alright, you know what you gotta do, lads. You gotta kill the horse. Never mind, he's dead. I was just gonna beat the horse to death, to be honest with you. Alright, we're in a free-for-all. It looks like I've got to duel yellow first. Come on then, buddy. It is just me and you. Right, this is going much nicer than last tournament. There we go. We've executed our guy. I'll leave these two fight it out. One of them's bound to die sooner or later. There we go. Alright, regardless of what happens, we're through to the next round, which is great. I'm hoping I can take this guy down, though, just to show my dominance. There we go. I'm actually warming up now, you know. Alright, there's a bit of a 2v2 we got going on. My teammate's got a crossbow. If I stand here, I'll kind of cover him partially. Am I really covering him? I don't think so. We're just going to gang attack this guy. Right, there we go. See, I caught that bolt. I'm this man's protector. There we go. He's actually landed a hit as well. Alright. Yeah, you know what, my friend? We're just going to have to charge, aren't we? He's not the accurate lad with a crossbow. So, we're going to make our move. We're going to close the distance. And we're going to cut this man's head off. Although, actually, we're using blunt weapons. So, I can't say I'm going to cut his head off. Oh, another follow. Love Cookies was taken. I appreciate you for the follow. Either way, we are now in the final against a man with an actual name. Last time, it didn't go so well, and you've given me a horse. Ah, lads. I don't like the horse. We do have a sword as well, so you know what? I'm going with plan B. We're getting ready. Right, that didn't quite go to plan. Don't worry, I'm not insane. Hello, Cookie, how's it going? Alright, we're going to impale the horse. There we go. And he's down. And now we execute. Alright, this isn't going too well. He can swing faster than me, so we need to be careful. The last one caught me off guard with how fast he could swing. There we go, a little jab to the throat. Smack to the head. I am good, Cookie. Thanks for asking. Well, I will be good if I win this tournament. There we go. Alright, we've got some money. And now, thanks to Thomas's insane suggestion, I am going to attempt to buy a crossbow and a bow. Gotta eat food, be right back, no worries. Alright, we're in Vlandia. I've got myself a nice hat. That's always good when you got yourself a hat. But, well, okay. Ah, I'm sorry, pal. They don't have a crossbow for sale. Darn. It's such a shame. I'm not going to be able to run that crossbow bow playthrough. Right, someone at the keep has a quest for me, but I'm not paying to enter. You can forget about that. We can't recruit anyone because all the lords have already recruited anyone. What's the plan then? You know what? We're in Vlandia, so I mean someone is bound to have a crossbow, so I guess I'll just wander on to the next village. I'm sure I can find you that crossbow, my friend. Hang on a minute, didn't I put the hat on or did I not click done? I swear I put the hat on, right? I'm not going insane, am I? Oh man, another city without a crossbow. Maybe the Empire are the only ones. No, I'm sure Vlandia has crossbows. I take a look at the troop tree. I swear Vlandia has crossbows. Yeah, they do. Well, they have a conspiracy crossbow. Do they? They do have normal crossbow. They have a full line of crossbowmen. Why is no one selling a crossbow? I will enter the arena again, though. If we can get another early tournament win just to get some funds, we should be alright. That's what I mean. I thought they were famous crossbow boys as well. Because in Warband, which is like ahead of this in time wise, I'm pretty sure it doesn't Vlandia split between like the south goes to the Rhodoks and the north becomes like Swadia. And the Rhodoks are like crossbow mad, right? Okay, so there's a tournament in this settlement over here. We're just gonna have to go in and out the looters. It's like a minefield out here. Oh, mounted bandits. Want to avoid them. Right, if we take a look in here, they've got to have a crossbow. Again, no, they do have the bolts, so I will buy the bolts just in case I don't find another city with bolts. But no crossbows again. Alright, what can we win though? Maybe there's a crossbow as the tournament reward? Nope, it's a horse. Ah. It's a pretty decent horse. I can't fault that horse, but I don't want a horse. Oh, and you've given me a horse. That's what I get for just speaking about horses. Either way, I'm going to run circles around this area. I'm going to impale a few men. And we're going to hopefully move on to the next rounder winner. Two of my teammates are already dead. Come on, green team. Then again, with my accuracy then, lads, I can see why the green team's losing. Maybe we'll couch the lance and be better off. Okay, I just completely missed that. You know what? First person and couching the lance. That's the way forward. And... oh, shit. Oh, no. First person and couching the lance is not the way to go. That was really not the strategy there. I was about to say, if the yellow guy dies before my teammate, we're through to the next round. But well, he didn't, and we have been eliminated. We're actually 1 win and 2 losses in tournaments. This is shocking behavior. I am probably going to recruit some men now, though. We probably shouldn't run around on our own. It is a scary world, after all. Do I turn all of my Vlandian soldiers into crossbows as well and literally just make an army of nothing but crossbows? Is that the play? Do we just go absolutely crossbow mad? Again, no crossbow in the store. I'm gonna have to buy some food though. Are there any other tournaments? Revolt. I'm pretty sure that's Vlandian. You know what? That sounds like a plan. I genuinely think I'm just gonna like turn all of the soldiers into crossbowmen. We're gonna have just an entire army of crossbows. I don't know how effective this is gonna be. It could go absolutely terribly, but why not give it a go? We may as well just have some fun while we're here, eh? Right, you did not have a tournament here, but do you have a crossbow? No crossbow. Are crossbows even real, or are they a myth? Maybe the legendary crossbow just doesn't exist anymore. Alright, so there is a tournament here. We'll take part in that. But do you have a... There's no crossbow. Alright, is someone screwing with me, or are crossbows like in limit... Like, there's just a limited amount of them right now? I swear I've never been to so many cities in my life and not seen a single crossbow. And then to top it all off, the reward is a lance. Oh, and to top it all off as well, they've given me a damn crossbow in the arena. Someone really is screwing with me. They're giving me a teaser of what could be. Oh, see what I mean, lads? Look at the accuracy of the crossbow. Oh, he says as he misses. Oh, and he misses again. Oh, and he misses again. Should I be using a crossbow? There we go. That's another hit. We're getting somewhere now. And the round is over. See what I mean? I really do need a crossbow of my own. You can't go wrong with a good crossbow. I remember in Warband, like the big heavy crossbows that you could have. Okay. This isn't going well. There we go. The guy almost insta-killed me. Alright, we're going to cut this man in half. There we go. This guy's got a crossbow, but I'm just going to bonk him on the head. And another bonk, and another one. He didn't even react to me. He really wanted to reload that crossbow. And now just sword shield in the final. We're versing a sharpshooter, so his stats shouldn't be great in one-handed combat. He should be alright. And block all you want, my friend. Sooner or later, that shield is breaking. And there we go. Alright, we're now 2 for 2 in tournaments. 2 wins, 2 losses. We got a lance that I'm going to instantly sell. I have no intention of ever using that lance in my life. But yeah, what do we do? How do we find this crossbow of ours? In terms of athletics, I'm gonna go for movement speed. Why not? There's one city here. This is my last hope of a crossbow. If I don't get a crossbow, I'm rage quitting. I shouldn't say things like that, because I mean I probably won't get a crossbow. And then am I gonna have to double down and rage quit? 5,500? What? You're kidding me! There is no way for like the worst crossbow in the game near enough. You want 5,500 gold. Oh, Jesus. Nearly had a heart attack then? There's a rival gang moving in, so we're gonna just beat up a gang. Aye, don't worry, I'll fight with you. I'll just wait here. Apparently I gotta get 5,500 from somewhere. Does beating up gangs get you 3,000 gold? Should I be concerned if I smell something burning in real life? I smell something burning and I live alone, so it's not as if anyone has cooked anything. Ah. Oh well, we have a gang to beat up anyway. Alright, what are we dealing with here? This gang has hose, it has sticks, it has all sorts of things. Are those sticks or swords? Oh, they're actually swords. They honestly look like a stick. So if we swap sides, we can get 1,500, but we have to win. So we have to swap and win. That will get us closer towards our goal of a crossbow. Alright, we're gonna do it. Maybe this wasn't ideal. Are we gonna win? Are we winning, lads? Who's winning? I don't know. Are you friend or foe? You don't look like a friend. You're a foe. You're a foe. You're definitely a foe. And I think we did it. We swapped sides and won. I did lose 4 of my own recruits, though. That's not great. The lads didn't know what they were signing up for. I'm sorry about that, lads. I didn't intend for you to get killed in the crossfire. But we now have 4,000 gold. We are one step closer to our goal of a crossbow. Although I don't think buying a crossbow from this town would be the wise decision. I'm probably going to find a town with a cheaper crossbow. The gang needs recruits. Well, I'm afraid I don't have any for you. We only need to recruit 2 more men before I've got like a full army, so we'll do that out the way. Now it's just a case of earning money, getting a crossbow, and yeah, expanding the army. The whole grind, you know how it goes. $9,500 for a crossbow, and then 14,000 for the master version of it. Oh man, this isn't great. I won't lie to you. This is not good at all. Why is it so far out of our reach? We do have a poor villager here, though, that is being extorted. So we'll help him with his problem. Don't you worry, my friend. Don't you worry. I should probably read what we have to do. Right. So we gotta wait here until the deserters arrive. There they are. Oh, no. No! I even failed it. Oh, this is tragic. This is actually tragic. I even failed a deserter quest. You swear I've never played Bannerlord before. I've put over like 500 hours into this game. And I failed a simple deserter quest. We are gonna attack these looters. We're outnumbered, but I feel like we stand a chance. I feel like me and the lads, if we stand together, can put a stop to these looters. I got the bow. Oh, they were mounted? What? Oh, why are the looters mounted? I can't, lads. This has been a disaster from start to finish. We might kill all this infantry, but I didn't realize the looters had mounts. It said on the thing they were just... Oh, man, right. Maybe we can just end the battle and retreat. Maybe that's the best approach here. And then we're going to try and get away. We're going to end up losing all the soldiers, but at least I don't get captured. This has been a complete fail. Nothing so far has gone well. This has actually been a complete disaster. Right, we've leveled up. I want to put points into crossbow, but we don't have a crossbow. We do need to put points into our bow, though, which isn't ideal. I don't really want to do that. I don't know why I agreed to this. I think we're just going to wait here for a moment. We're going to try and heal. If I can heal up a little bit. Recruit troops. We're going to need a fresh batch of recruits. But I just don't understand why those looters had about 10 Vlandian soldiers with them. Not great. Not great at all for poor old Gwagles. Okay, what is the plan now then? This clearly hasn't gone well. We're gonna go to trade. Do they now? They do have... we can't afford it. Right, so that's out of the question. We're not buying a crossbow right now. We're gonna have to buy a couple bags of grain. As for the quest, it's just telling me I failed that deserter quest. Arena, there is a tournament. I am injured though. Maybe I'll heal up a little bit first and then we'll enter the tournament. And we're about to be at full health. Is the tournament still here? It is. Okay. We got ourselves another helmet. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same helmet that I already have and am using. So as far as the battle reward goes, the battle reward is kind of useless to us. We could do with a bit of gold. The gold will be nice. But other than that, yeah, this tournament, it is what it is. Nothing interesting. Right then, let's get this tournament started then. And to top it all off, they're mocking me again by giving me a crossbow, knowing full well a crossbow of my own is out of reach. Typical, man. The game is always trying to mock me. Oh, he crouched under that one. Should be a straightforward one. We're going to kill that guy. We're going to kill this one over here. Okay, we're not going to kill him, but we have tagged him at least. We're still not going to kill him. What is this man made of? How about now? He took a crossbow bolt to the head and the man is still standing. Alright, how about one more for good luck? There we go. As for this guy, cavalry's always a pain. It is a 2v1 though, so maybe me and the teammate can actually take him down. If my aim was a little bit better at least. Oh, come on. There we go. That's another hit. He's hit a wall. Right, come on, buddy. Say your goodbyes, my friend. Say your goodbyes. But don't worry, lads. Even though the man was impaled with a bolt through the chest and you visibly saw blood, it's a tournament, so it's all blunt damage. He didn't actually take a bolt to the chest. We have a sword and shield this time. We're gonna have to defeat the Vlandian champion. We can defeat the champion, we can kill his crossbowman. If we kill his crossbowman, we can move on to the next round. There we go. I have this red guy here now. I don't know who he thinks he is. He's just shown up out of the blue, interfering in our fight. Right, there we go. We're through to the next round. I'm about to just bonk this man on the head. There we go. And we're done. Right, we got ourselves a 2v2. Well, actually, it's fine. It's sword shield. Teammate, please don't put me into a 2v1. Right, if they both turn their attention to me, smack him on the back of the head. Yep, smack him. Smack him again. Ah, see? Teamwork makes the dream work. And now I smack you. We are actually going to have to fight him one-on-one in the final, though. There we go. And we're done. That's another tournament win. Yeah, nice and easy. We should get about 1,500 gold. And we can sell the helmet, I believe, for about 800, 900. Oh, nearly 1,000. It is much lighter than my current one, though. So if it gives the same stat, I will swap them for the lighter weight. But I'm still going to sell one of them for 1,000 gold. Did this city have a crossbow? Okay, it had one that was just not affordable. Recruit troops, there's one man willing to join me. I suppose one is better than nothing. We're going to head to the nearby village, get some more recruits. This guy needs tools. I don't have any tools. Nice recruits. We're going to go to the settlement. Do they have a crossbow? This is all I need to know. Do you or do you not have a crossbow? I've put a lot of points into 5,500. You know what? We're buying it. I am buying the crossbow. It probably isn't the smartest decision I've ever made, considering it will use all of my money. But it's fine. You gotta keep yourself on edge a bit, you know? We only have like less than 10 days worth of wages, so we're gonna have to make sure we got like 9 days to find more money. Captured by bounty hunters. Okay, you know what? I shall assist you with the mission. Don't you worry. We're gonna have to go to the local hideout and rescue her companion. We're going to have to wait till nightfall. We don't want them to know we're coming. And then, in the dead of night, we shall hit them where it hurts. Hold on a minute. I don't think I've done a hideout like this. Is this a newer one? Either way, I'm going to tell the lads to charge. There's no point hanging around. Oh, God. Paid 5,500 for that. There we go. Oh, man. 5,500 that cost. 5,500 of my good money. And for what? A miss? We have another guy up there just sitting there. We managed to shoot him in the leg. And that's about it. But the men should kill him. I've tagged them up for you lads. And it's like a 6v1. Okay. Gonna tag up this guy. Should be able to get another shot off. There we go. We actually killed a man. The crossbow is effective. There's still 8 more in this camp. Alright, about 5 of them are up ahead. So if we work as a team, lads, we're gonna have to... Oh, no. Oh, no. So the recruit that got shot by a crossbow, I swear it was the bandits. It wasn't me, mate. It wasn't me, honestly. Oh, come on. We gotta get this crossbow efficiency up. I'm not gonna shoot another bolt. I know for a fact I'll put one in the back of the teammate's head. I just know that. I just see that's the way it's gonna go. We have this recruit trying to 1v1 on the side, but the lads are gonna help him. As for the enemy, sure, there's one more, and then we're gonna have to duel the boss. Or we could fight the boss head on with our army.
You devil!
Right, come on lads. Come on recruits. You need your XP lads. There we go. Alright, I could tell the recruits to fight the bandit leader. But I don't know if the recruits will do too well with the amount of enemies there. So, Gwagles of Clan Gwagles, first of his name, shall duel you one-on-one. No other man has to fall in this battle. The dispute is between me and you, my friend. We will fight it out till the last man. And it is over. I have saved the men from battle and defeated the bandits. And all of the recruits can level up. And as I said, I'm going to turn them all into crossbows. That's the plan here. We're having an entire crossbow army. This could go badly or it could go great. Got some better body armor. That's good. We got some boots. And some cheese. Can't go wrong with a bit of cheese. I don't know if the sword was any good, actually. I didn't look. Slightly more damage. Swings a bit faster, but it is heavier. And it's a shorter as well. So we'll pass on the sword. I will lock these in because I don't want to sell them. But we just got 3,000 gold from that quest. 3,000 gold for rescuing her companion from bounty hunters. Not bad. Not bad at all. We are going to put a point into crossbow so we level it up faster. That's to say the quest is complete. Overall, a great success. And I just got an achievement for clearing out a hideout. That's how much I play modded Bannerlord. I don't have a single achievement on this game. That was the first achievement I have ever earned. And it's for clearing a hideout. Oh look, a crossbowman ready to recruit. I don't even have to level him up. As for all this loot, that can be sold. We got food for 13 days, so I don't have to worry about that. There's another crossbow here for 19,000, and it's better than my one in every single way. But I don't have 19,000 gold. We do have a quest to escort a merchant caravan. That could be fun. That could be terrible. We're going to have to find out. Right. Caravan. Wait up, my friend. Left alt to follow. And the caravan is under attack. I did tell you to wait. I'm trying to click on... Whoa! We almost failed the quest already. It wouldn't click. Wouldn't click on the caravan. Oh, I thought we were going to have another failure. The only problem with these merchant missions is the raiders are all mounted. So this could go badly. This might go well. I don't really know. Crossbowman, come back, lads. I don't know why you're staring at the rock. Alright, lads, we have yet to hit a single man. This crossbow is slow to reload on horseback, so we're just going to have to gear off. I've hit a man. Right, if we stick together and work as a team, I'm sure we can eliminate the raiders. This one's mine, lads. Oh, he's not mine. He's not mine. Right, it's fine. This is fine. We keep tagging them up. Surely someone is bound to finish them off sooner or later. Alright, I just got kicked in the head by a horse. Or oh, I've been kicked by another. Oh, I've been prodded by a spear. That's what you get for prodding me with a spear. Right, what are we dealing with here? Oh, I've almost been killed again. This isn't ideal. This is not ideal. Right. This one is mine, lads. There we go. That's another one eliminated. This one is mine. There we go. We tagged him up. You're tagged up. Right. As for the recruits up on the hill, they're just kind of Oh. Right, just keep avoiding. Right, I got 5 bolts. 5 bolts with their name on. We're going to have to time them right and put them to good. Oh, I've been kicked by another horse. Okay, as I was saying, we're going to have to time them right and put them to good use. So this one. Oh, didn't need to use it. This one be here. He's lined up and he took... Oh, there we go. How many of them are left? This one's mine, lads. Don't worry. Oh. His horse is gone. Is he dead? Hello? Oh. He's dead. I thought he fell off the horse, but, well, that's unfortunate. He seems to have died. No bow, crossbow. I couldn't do it, my friend. I just couldn't do it. Alright, come on. This is getting painful now. How many enemies are there left to kill? Still like 4 enemies somewhere. That's another one horse being taken down. I just gained a point in medicine. Right, this one is not mine. I don't know where that bolt went. That's another horse killed. We're just going to cut this man in half. There we go. Right, there's one rider left. I have one bolt. We gotta get this battle over and done with. It's dragging on for too long and I shot the horse. Oh. Oh wait, did someone kill him? Someone killed him! Great success! Look how effective the crossbows are. The only casualties we suffered were the recruits. Half the crossbows have leveled up to even better crossbowmen. Oh, I'm still got... Oh, I forgot I had all these prisoners from the hideout. I probably should have got rid of them. We do have a better horse, but I don't know why I'm equipping it, considering the first thing I did when we got into battle is jump off the horse. I'll gift you nitro right now if you do crossbow only. Just nothing but a crossbow, so I have to take off my sword. So I'm not even allowed the sword to be equipped. Alright, you know what? Yeah, you don't even have to gift me anything. I'll just go crossbow anyway. I don't need a gift to make a stupid decision. We've been making those all day. Just crossbow bow. Oh, God. Gonna be a pain. I'm gonna have to buy a bow now, though. I don't have a bow. And my archery skill is 5. I do have a 50 crossbow stat, though. Well, 49. Maybe we can buy a bow at this city here. I mean, if I go to the tavern, I can ransom the prisoners. I can recruit some new men. And if I sell... So here's the plan. If I sell all of this, I'll put the arrows on because we're going to need the arrows. And I want to keep all my horses. I don't want to lose any of my horses. I'm going to sell everything. There you go. The sword is gone. I have sold the sword. But I can't buy a bow yet. So because I can't buy a bow, I'll buy additional bolts. So right now, I have a quiver that I can't use. And 2 light bolts for my crossbow. No melee weapons. Are you happy now? Oh, the caravan is on the move already. He isn't hanging around this time. Even all of my men are crossbow onlys. This playthrough is going to be an interesting one. It is an interesting one. You know what? We're going to have to rename the stream to crossbow and bow only playthrough. There we go. I've updated the name of the stream. Ah, this is going to be an interesting one. We do have some more raiders we're going to have to put a stop to.
On my orders!
Alright, crossbowman. Fire away, lads. Fire away. I'm going to have to get off the horse. There we go. We're 1 for 1. Can we hit all 40 shots? That's the goal. Every crossbow bolt I shoot has to be a hit. And we've already... Alright, I managed to land... Oh, we're still alive, don't worry. I've been kicked in the head by many a horses and we still get up. I don't know why I still get up. It's just painful at this point. Hello, my friend. How's it going? Thank you for dropping by the stream. Remember the first days of Bannerlord? It was great. My issue with Bannerlord was when it first came out, it was like, this is amazing. It's better than Warband in like so many ways with the new graphics, like everything. But then the updates were coming out like really slow, or the updates just weren't adding much. So it was like, early days was great, but then as time was going on, it was just kind of like, eh. My issue is like, I still love Warband for its mods. Bannerlord's modding scene just isn't there yet at the level of Warband. You couldn't figure out how to feed your troops? Ah, you just buy a loaf of bread and just stuff it in your inventory. In Warband, the food used to stack. So, in Warband, food used to stack, so you used to get like bread and it'll say like 30 out of 30, and then they'll just slowly eat at that loaf. We've already got some hardened crossbows in the team. Not bad at all, lads. Not bad at all. Do we have any gear worth taking? Well, I mean, worth equipping, I mean. I always take all the gear. I know I think it's the same in this one as well with the morale. In Warband, having like a mixture of food used to... Oh, are the looters really gonna take advantage? I mean, that was just really... Really? You got wounded by 5 looters. There were 150 of you in this battle, and just you specifically got wounded. Although that being said, someone else got killed. How did you manage to die against 5 looters? Look how many ranged troops you got. The looters shouldn't even got near you. One of my favorite mods on Warband was actually a multiplayer mod, and I played it all the time. It's called Full Invasion. They've released like an early version on Bannerlord. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know what it's like. But Full Invasion used to be... I used to love that mod. I think the last version of Warband was called like... I think it was called like Full Invasion Osiris or something like that. And we just got 2,000 gold for delivering that caravan. But no, I'm trying to think of other Warband mods. The Zulu one, the multiplayer Zulu mod, that used to be quite fun. It's basically like, it's the Anglo-Zulu Wars. So you'd fight like 200 AI Zulus with the muskets just hiding in a random house on a farm or something. What other mods? In terms of single player mods, what were good Warband single player mods? You got the classics like, is it like Perisno and stuff like that? I don't know if you've ever seen it. I'll write it in chat because I don't know how you like pronounce it. But I think there was a mod on Warband called that. And if you've ever seen that mod, it is insane. Like the creator of that mod, I don't know what was flying through their head at the time. I think they must have been taking something. But yeah, that mod I just put in chat, that's a weird one. Played Lord. Oh yeah, there is a Lord of the Rings mod. Lord of the Rings is. So another thing with Full Invasion, it had the Lord of the Rings troops in it. So like we would be defending like Minas Tirith from Mordor, or we'd be defending Helm's Deep from Isengard. There are some bows here, but I can't use any of them. I don't even have a 15 bow skill. Selling my starter bow might have actually been the bad decision. So increase reload speed or stronger against horses. Might go reload speed. Okay, so what are we doing now? What shall we do? None of these quests I want to do, so we're just gonna go for a stroll, I think. I still have all these prisoners I keep forgetting about. Let me just get rid of these prisoners right now. I have no idea why I still have them here. Can't enter the keep because they still don't, like, trust me or wherever it is. I don't blame them. I wouldn't trust me either. Yeah, I might have messed up with the bow. By selling my starter bow, I can't, like, unless I find a really crap bow, I'm not going to be able to get another one. Let me take a look. Did I look at the quests? And not really quests I want to do. Ganalf? Ganalf the budget Gandalf? Ganalf the Grey? Not really a lot going on here, I won't lie. We do need to talk to the lords for the storyline quest, but they're hiding inside the keep, and I'm not paying to enter the keep. We could just camp outside, I guess. I mean, nothing is stopping us from doing that. So I guess we could just stand here. Wait until the lord leaves. I'm sure they'll leave the castle sooner or later. Come on. Any second now. Any second they're gonna leave. Any second. No? No? Okay. I'm just gonna move on. He's being stubborn and refusing to leave the settlement, so I'm just gonna leave him be. Maybe there's a reason why they don't want to come out. What's the quest here? Overpriced raw materials. Eh. I'm really not finding one I fancy doing. And I'm also not finding a bow. Or a bow I can use. Right, let's take a look at our clan tier. We're on 27. We're just gonna have to start gaining renown out of the way. Just get her over and done with, and then we can become a Vlandian mercenary or something. It's two. Caravan ambush, there we go.
Yours is not.
Don't have enough troops for a caravan ambush? Really? Is the caravan ambush the one where you gotta have about 40 troops for it? Right, gang needs recruits. You, I need to talk to you for the quest, so please wait up. How are you getting away from me? I have like a fifth of his men, but he's faster than me. Sounds about right. Right, he's got to be leaving sooner or later. Come on. Come on out, pal. I need to talk to you. Oh, now he's fighting someone. Right, which one is he? There he is. Right, we need to ask you about this for the quest. There we go. Actually, he also has a problem. What problem do you have? He needs 3 horses and he'll give me 8,000 gold, but... So he wants me to spend 5,000 gold on horses and then he'll buy them off me for 8,000. But it's finding those damn horses. Okay, right. I tell you what, we'll give it a go. I will try to find you the 3 horses that you need. They need to be 3 Valenby, whatever they're called. Oh. You brought the horses that the Lord requested. Not yet. I just entered the settlement. Give me some time. Oh my god. They're like 800 gold each here. That's it. Are you telling me I'm about to spend 2,500? And the guy is about to pay me like nearly 8,000 for these horses. Huh. That is probably the easiest 5,000 gold I have ever made in this game. You have an army of poachers. That could be fun.
Aye?
You got a poacher problem, my friend. I will eliminate them myself. I will personally go over there and execute them. Don't you worry about that. It was nighttime, but now we're going to have to wait until it goes nighttime again. Okay. We just wait for a moment. Gotta wait till it goes night. And then we will kill these poachers. I will try to peacefully negotiate with them. I am a nice guy. I'm not going to go straight towards death. Ah, crap. I clicked the death button.
Under my command!
Alright, well, just as I said I wouldn't go straight to killing them. What did I do? I've gone straight to killing them.
Arrow! Forward! Move! Move!
Alright, crossbows. If you see a single man move, so much as a butch, witch, just shoot. That's the only goal. Anything that moves, fire at will. The poachers are quite far away, so we got a little bit of time to kill. How has everyone's day been? Has everyone been alright? Everyone had a good day so far? Yep, my day has gone pretty good so far. What time is it by you? It's currently the evening here. Alright, we got the poachers in sight. That's one dead. That's another one dead. And another. We are truly a crossbowman now. Ow. Ow. We're gonna stand behind this guy. And we're done. 2 p.m. by you. 2 p.m. So if it's about 7 here, I'm assuming you're on maybe like east coast of America or like east coast of Southern America. Somewhere like down that line. FL, Florida. 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 Some people say Florida. Florida. Florida, Florida. Don't know why Florida is quite kind of catchy. Florida. Florida? 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 Oh, I don't know. You got me questioning how I say it now? Me questioning whether I can actually pronounce it right. You say that was perfect, but I've said it so many times now that like I don't know which one you're referring to. Right, we can sell pretty much all of this gear. We don't need any of it. As for the troops, we can't recruit anymore. I tell you what we should do, actually. Sounded very American. Well, I can assure you, my friend, I am not American. I am indeed British. I am not... What was it? You were debating whether it was Australian or British. I am British. Ah, but the question is, what country in Britain am I from? Right. What was I gonna do? I was gonna buy... Got French. French. Je suis Gwagles. Je m'appelle... Oh man, I did French long ago. I can't remember much French. But anyway, I wanted to buy a variety of food so we can start leveling up our stewardship. Although food is really expensive here. If it's not grain. I do not sound Scottish. Can confirm I am not Scottish. Right then. There was another quest here actually. That we was the quest gone? The quest is? Oh no, it's a different quest. If we take a look at our clan, we're still a little bit off tier 1. Quest needs tools. Don't want tools. I just want to level up my steward. That's all I'm focusing on right now. If I can get this leveled up, it'll increase our party size and I can start recruiting a bit. What am I doing? Keep checking the store, but there's nothing I want to really buy. It's mostly the quests. Caravan ambush I can't do. Don't have enough men. But no, in case you were wondering, I am indeed Welsh. So yeah. Just so you know. Special weapon, that's smithing. Don't want to smith. You knew I was... Oh man, how did you know I was Italian? This guy, he knows everything. He knows everything about me.
Stop there, stranger.
Right, I heard you got a problem. Okay, he doesn't want my help. I tried being a nice guy. I tried offering you help. But you shot me down. Can't say I wasn't a nice guy. Does village have a good quest? Yeah, family food. Family food could be alright. Okay, so we need to talk to a guy, convince him to go somewhere, settle the family feud, and get paid. That's the guy I'm looking for. The one hiding in the bushes. It's always the one who's hiding in the bushes. You should make a channel where you make streams into vids. I do have a Gwagles live channel. I keep forgetting to like put the streams on there. It doesn't really have many subscribers or anything, but to be honest with you, I've been streaming on Twitch now for about a week. But I will put all my streams over there. Alright, buddy. He has joined me. Where do we need to go? Right, we need to go to this village here and settle the dispute once and for all. I don't know what it's about. Maybe someone beat someone at Monopoly at like the most recent family gathering. Someone cheated. Whoever played banker always cheats in Monopoly, so maybe he's just annoyed over there or something, you know? It's like an unwritten rule. If you play banker in Monopoly, you gotta slip yourself a couple of hundreds when no one's looking. Caused many a family arguments. Right. My friend, I am here to settle the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Gang leader bodyguard. Am I dealing with gangs? Alright, well, you're with me, buddy. I'll protect you. I promise you won't die. He is under my protection. If I defend a murderer, then I'll die like a murderer. Boys, kill them all. I knew they were gang. Oh, I've only got a crossbow. I've only got a... Oh, no. Why have you done this to me? I don't own a sword. My teammate's got a little dagger. Right, teammate. Teammate, move. Teammate, let me get a clear shot. Alright, we have done it. We have pulled off the success. The guy isn't dead, and we've protected him. We put a stop to the enemy. I killed a random gang guy. Are we all just gonna walk off and ignore the dead body? Is that it? We've settled the dispute, and we're just gonna leave. There's a dead guy here. Is no one gonna pay attention to the dead guy? No. You started a Hannibal playthrough, but you made the decision to play as Hannibal's grandfather. I did a Hannibal playthrough, but I had to abandon it. The Hannibal playthrough was the last playthrough I started before I took my year gap from YouTube. If I remember correctly, I think I read online somewhere, are they not doing a new Hannibal movie with like Denzel Washington as playing like Hannibal or something? I swear I read that somewhere. I could be making it all up. I swear like there's a Denzel Washington as Hannibal film. I liked are you a fan of the um Total War games? I used to like playing Hannibal in the Total War games. Well, actually, I didn't play Hannibal that much. I always used to play small factions in Total War. I never liked playing the factions that already owned like half the map. You only play Hearts of Iron and Bannerlord. Fair enough. I used to play Total War all the time. I used to do a ton of like co-op campaigns with my brother. You surprised I know Hearts of Iron? I tried playing it once, but I could never get into it. I think it's just one of those games where you've got to like sit down and learn how to play, but I've just never had the patience for it. Um, I used to I'm more into Crusader Kings. Run a co-op Rome 2 campaign. Oh man, it has been a while since I have played Rome 2, that's for sure. I haven't bought any of the newer Total Wars. I haven't really been fussed on them. Like, I didn't buy the Chinese one, the Three Kingdoms. I haven't bought the new one, the Pharaohs one. The new ones suck. I saw they got a lot of hate for Pharaoh. And then I saw something about them, like, lowering the price of it or something. or they made one of the DLCs free. Like they got a lot of hate over it, so they ended up like backtracking or something. Okay, right. What was I doing? We need to do something. We need to get our tier up. That's what we need to do. Pharaoh's the only game you refunded it. Did you ever play the free-to-play game they did, Total War Arena? Happened. Total War Arena was a bit of a weird one. It had like a tier system. It was kind of like World of Tanks, but with Total War units instead. So instead of being a tank, you were like a single Total War unit, so like 100 spearmen. It was a little bit weird. Last I heard, like, it really didn't do well, so they ended up shutting it down, but they ended up re-releasing it just for the Chinese only. But then I don't know if it got cancelled again, or if it's still only in China. Okay, that hurt a little bit, I won't lie. Okay. I think my problem with the Total War games is like, I think after the success of Warhammer took them to like an entirely new level. And because of that, they went like money mad. Like, I mean, starting to release like, what was it? Like DLC that costs like £20 or so. The DLC that costs £15-20, but then releasing like so many of them that like if you want everything in the game, it costs like over 100. Yeah, since Warhammer, the historical stuff like went massively downhill. Because I mean, what did they release since Warhammer? They've released Troy, Three Kingdoms, and Pharaoh. I I know Warhammer 3 was originally supposed to be the last like Warhammer one, but I don't know if they're gonna like renew the contract or wherever because of its success. You know how these things go. It's like Warhammer did way better than they were expecting, so they'll end up like just making. We'll see like Warhammer 10 before long, you know? It's usually how these things go. Alright, there we go. That's a tournament win. Empire was great. So I didn't I didn't play Empire when it first came out. I played Empire after like the mods like Darth mod were out. And when I used to play like Darth mod, like Empire, Empire was great. Right. Do I? We're a little bit short on charm. If I can get my charm to 25, I can get double renown for tournaments. And if I get double renown for tournaments, I can finish off the last bit of the renown I need. And then we'll just become a mercenary. And then we'll go from there. Vlandia's probably at war. I mean, when isn't Vlandia at war, am I right? Yeah, told you, Vlandia's at war. You got into total war in like 2019. When did I get into Total War? I got into Total War when I got my first PC. My first PC was round about... When was it? 2013? 2014? I think the end... Christmas of 2013 is when I got my first PC. I used to be a massive Xbox gamer originally. I used to just play like everything on Xbox. Ooh, Bounty Hunter quest. That's 3,000 gold. Say no more. Say no more. 3,000 gold coming my way. A global map for Empire would be cool, from Japan to America to South Africa. And if they make Shogun 3, they should just add all of Asia. Weirdly, right? I never played Shogun 2 when it came out. I first got Fall of the Samurai before getting Shogun 2, and I used to love Fall of the Samurai. And I always used to play the faction with guns. I don't know why, but when you see like hundreds of like samurai sprinting at you and you've just got this massive like rifle line, it was just great. But then you get like the samurai cavalry come out of the bushes or something, and then they cut you all down, and then it's not so great. There's a mod that adds all of China and Korea. Alright, recruits. The reason I brought you with me is so you can gain some experience on the battlefield, and I can start turning you into some of the finest crossbowmen of the Vlandian Empire. Just please don't die. That's my only request. What is that? What is that, lads? You brought rubber mallets to war? We need real weapons, not these little rubber mallets. It is hard to get good recruits these days. Will I continue the Hannibal series? I don't think I can. I don't know if I have the save for it anymore. And if I do have the save, I have no idea what, like, versions or anything I had used back then. I was thinking about doing, like I mentioned, like at the very beginning, like an Eagle Rising playthrough. But to be honest with you, though, like, if you've been following my videos since I came back after my year gap, it hasn't been going well. Every modded playthrough I've started so far, I've just had to abandon. That Realms Forgotten mod, I think, is great. There's some, like, really cool stuff in that mod. But all of the comments are basic... Oh, friendly fire. Like, all of the comments in the Realms Forgotten mod are basically, this is like a massive buggy mess and just doesn't work. And I, like, when I was recording it, I used to, like, crash every video about 10, 20 times a video. Where I just kept going because it was a really fun mod. But then it got to the point where it broke. Like, I couldn't I couldn't start a new game. I couldn't load any saves. The mod was completely unusable. Alright, the recruits are actually doing pretty well. We have lost one. I mean, it's not ideal losing one, but if we only lose the one, that'd be fine. And I just realized something. We're gonna have a duel at the end, and all I've got is this damn crossbow. Ah, no. You've screwed me. You have royally screwed me. It has finally come back to bite me in the butt. I cannot duel this man one-on-one with just fists. Alright. We can't duel. I'm gonna have to tell the recruits, we don't duel with brigands. Attack, lads! Attack! Oh. He just got impaled. Right, are we gonna win? I'm just gonna sit back and fire the crossbow and hope for the best. Become Mike Tyson. Oh, God. How am I supposed... Lads! Lads, help! Your lord requests assistance. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got her under control, but my hope was that the recruits would level up. Instead, I had to send 6 of them to their death. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. The survivors leveled up, though. I suppose that's great. I would have liked more survivors. Okay, the food is nice. That spear's a bit nice, though. We can sell that for a decent bit of cash. We got our 3,000 gold from the mission, and we now have a high enough charm. Athletics, probably weapon handling, and this I want renown from tournaments. I'll put a point in the crossbow and I'll put a point in the steward. Serving under me is like survival of the fittest. I guarantee you I will get like half my army killed almost every time. It's just a given at this point. It's just a well-known fact. Serving me like takes 10 years off your lifespan. I say 10 years and the rest. Okay, right. What is it we want to do? Do they actually have a better crossbow? Should we look into... Oh, no. It is better than mine in every single way. But it's too expensive. It's too expensive. Ugh. Right, we are going to enter the arena though. And I'm going to find out where a couple of tournaments are. Just so we can get the last bit of renown that we need. Now that we get +6, we've only got to win like 1 or 2 more, I think. 2 more. 2 tournaments and we're tier 1 and we'll just become a mercenary then. Feel like I've been making very slow progress. I keep getting distracted. I am easily distracted. Alright, teammate. We're gonna give him the old 1-2. Oh, actually... Okay, the blue guy... Where's he going? I don't know where that blue guy was going, but he just left. He had enough, and he just ran away. That's fine though, it makes my life easier. That's a nice easy round 1. Can we follow it up with a nice easy round 2? Okay, round 2 is going to be a little bit more awkward as they've given me cavalry. I've just never been one for cavalry in Mountain Blade. It has never interested me. I just don't know what it is about cavalry, but the horse only challenge. Oh no. I don't think I could. Alright, that's one of them dead. It just means we gotta kill one more. There we go, and we're through. Can only hit... Oh god, so horse only, but literally... literally the only thing I have equipped... Oh, he's getting the other horse. Alright, I'll give you that one, mate. I didn't expect you to steal the dead guy's horse. There we go. Oh, smack in the head. My teammate should win the fight now. I've just... Oh, teammate! Don't run away from the guy who has a weapon that's trying to kill you. I've tagged him twice now, so there we go. Okay. I was really going to question the teammate if he doesn't, like, win. What made you want to become a YouTuber? Oh, we're asking deep questions now. Nah. I just fancy doing it, to be honest with you. It's because I like... I just really like playing games, and that's all I spent my time doing when I was younger. So I was like, well, if I'm just playing games all day, maybe I'll try and entertain some people while doing it. That's just the goal, really. If I can entertain some people, then that's great. You got the entertainment part down. I am glad you enjoy, my friend. I am glad you enjoy. Ooh, here we go. Slower, but it's much better than my current one in terms of strength, accuracy. We're gonna buy it. I'm gonna spend 9,000 on a new crossbow. We will get 1.5 back, which is great. I am on a budget. Big fan of the Crixus the Gaul. I don't know what playthrough did I have the most fun? I'm trying to think of what was like my favorite. I really liked the gun one I did. The gun mod was really fun until like towards the end stages where I had nothing but an explosive army and like I basically executed everyone. That got a bit overpowered at the end. You still cheered. Did you just say Rome are the good guys? Rome. Are we talking about the same Rome? The Romans, the good guys. Oh, how? How could you say such a thing? Civilized everyone. Well, we were all happily living peacefully until they decided to civilize everyone. Now, then again, though, I mean, just look at the history of Britain, right? You get invaded by the Romans. You get invaded by the Anglo-Saxons. You get invaded by Vikings. You get invaded by Normans. I mean, Britain's history is basically just whoever wanted Britain at the time just kind of wandered over and took it. It's like every part of Britain just has a different group of people depending on where they sailed from at the time. It's why, like, you know, you can drive like an hour across the United Kingdom, and in that hour, you've probably passed about 40 different accents. Like, it's just everywhere is different. I completely missed what County said tournaments were in. Arras, okay. You got a mod for Rome 2 that adds 100 unit armies and gives the AI a ton of gold so they stuck in the UK for like 100 turns. 100 unit armies. That is insane. That is truly insane. I remember downloading a mod once and it was just as simple as, what was it? Double garrisons. That was all the mod was, right? It literally just doubled the size of garrisons and it made sieging things like it was a pain. 20,000 man armies. Oh, I bet it was great fights though. It's like it might have took like, you know, hours to get the fight done, but it was a great fight. Alright, we just gotta win this tournament and we're becoming a Vlandian mercenary. We'll expand the army and we'll start to make some real progress. You got a NASA PC. In all fairness, for 20,000 man armies, you probably do need a pretty good rig. Did you ever play Total War Attila? Playing the Romans in Total War Attila can be a bit interesting. Where'd you come from? Lags a ton. Total War Attila was a weird one because it's like they tried introducing like new mechanics that made it get like 20 FPS. My issue with Total War Attila was the fact that like I think faction wise Rome 2 had a much more like bigger variety. Because you look at Total War Attila and then you have Eastern Rome and Western Rome and they own like 2/3 of the map. And then you also have the, is it the Saranids or something like that? That took up most of like roughly modern day like Turkey sort of area, I think it was. But yeah, you had like 3 factions in Attila that owned like 90% of the map, so there weren't as many like small factions. Or it didn't feel like there were many small factions. Alright, buddy. You fall to my sword and this tournament is over. I think that is it. We have won. We got the renown that we needed. It's been a little bit of a grind, but we're done. That helmet, I don't know if it's any good. I didn't look at the stats of the helmet before. Okay, the helmet is crap. Good to know. Good to know. But either way, we can start recruiting a ton more men now. We can double the size of our army. We have to find a lord. If I can find one of the lords just to like serve him loyally, we will become a mercenary then. There's a lord just below me. How's it going, my friend? Oh no, I don't want to deliver my demands. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right, we nearly clicked the wrong button there. They're not going to pay me much. That's on the lower end of mercenary contracts, only having like 126 gold. But we are officially a Vlandian mercenary. Did you see the new Europe map? Is this the new Europe map for Bannerlord now we're talking about? Or is this... Oh, are we still on about Total War? For Bannerlord, I have not... to be honest with you, I don't follow the development of anything of Bannerlord. I kind of just wait until it's out, and then I just think, ooh, this looks good. The only mod that I've been seeing parts of that I think looks great. Have you seen the Shogun mod for Bannerlord? I think the Shogun mod, when that comes out, is going to be like one of the best mods, and it's going to be played quite a lot. You're going to see about 1 million YouTube series on it. Warning, you're too far away. Well, don't run away from me, maybe. Alright, Vlandian crossbowmen. Recruits, you may as well get behind the crossbows. And crossbows, show them how it's done, lads. Show the men exactly what they're training to be. You are the finest Vlandian crossbows in the Vlandian army. We are going to get off the horse. I don't know why I'm on the horse. But yeah, the Shogun mod for Bannerlord looks great. Alright, crossbows. I'm not seeing many kills. That kill feed is looking too empty for my liking. There's a donkey running by, let him through. Or you're just gonna stop for there, buddy. The donkey's had enough. For some reason he wants to chill with me. I don't blame him. I'll keep the donkey company. Alright, that's another pillager dead. Alright, we tagged that pillager. Right, recruits, you may as well charge, to be honest with you, lads. You're just kind of standing there like lemons. Crossbows, I'd prefer if you didn't charge and you just kind of shot the enemy. That would be great. It's been 2 hours already. Well, it actually has been 2 hours. I think after this battle, I think I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break because I won't lie, I really need to pee. I've been too distracted by Bannerlord and I need to pee. But we need to defeat these raiders first. We can't allow these pillagers to rob the caravan. That is more important at the moment. That's another one executed. How many more are there? There's still a fair few more, actually. There's 6 more. There's 5 more. Oh, it looks more than 5. That's another one. That's oh, back of the head. Although it says we killed him and didn't knock him out, and it's like, yeah, I mean, a crossbow bolt to the back of the head will do that to a man. I mean, I'd like to see him get back up after that, to be honest with you. There we go. Nice bit of loot, nice bit of renown, nice bit of influence, actually, because now we'll get a daily wage from the mercenary contract. We will capture the prisoners. We will get even more crossbows. Overall, great success. Got some new boots. Got some new gloves. Got some more horses. It truly has been a great success. All right. Well, they had informed that help would be on the way. Don't you worry, my friend. Oh, wait, that was... Oh, that was the mission. We weren't escorting the guy. It was the one and done caravan ambush. Makes sense why there were more raiders than expected. Yeah, I kind of forgot what quest we were doing, I won't lie. I thought we were escorting the guy to all the settlements, but nope. Turns out we were just doing the one and done ambush. Increased damage or skill? What would be the better one here? Accuracy while moving, to be honest with you, that's kind of pointless because I don't move. My tactic is very much just stand still and shoot and hope for the best. We don't do an awful lot of moving. As for food, we have an alright amount of food. We need to get rid of the prisoners. There's no point carrying them with us. In terms of character, what should we level up? Not entirely sure right now. I'm sure I'll find something to put a point into once I've decided what that should be. Okay. I am going to take a quick 5-minute break. I will be back soon. And then what I think we're going to do is... There's a Vlandian army all... Oh. It's... I was going to say I might join that Vlandian army and help them siege the settlement. But I didn't realize how far north they were. We could still head that direction. I'm not too sure if it'll be worth it. If we take a look at the kingdom, does it look like the war's going to end anytime soon? In a decent amount of casualties. We do have almost the entire Sturgeon army locked up, apparently. 24 prisoners. Okay, yep. I'm going to take a quick break. When we come back, I'll make my way north, but it might end before we get there. We'll have to see, and maybe we can get involved in a siege or two. Catch you all in a bit. Alright, I am back, and it is time to continue our adventure. Me and the crossbowman, we're all ready. We do have a lot of recruits in our army that we need to level up. But the crossbow-only army is coming together nicely. So, I mentioned before taking the break, we were going to march north and try to assist the army in Sturgia. But by the time we get there, it might be pointless. We might not be able to get there in time. We're going to have to just march all the way across Calradia and hope for the best. It'll just be my luck. Like, by the time we get there, they'll siege the castle and end the war. How's the American Civil War Warband campaign going? So my plan for that playthrough was to just go like independent. I was gonna start my own nation. I was gonna start the United States of Gwaglandia, but sadly, the mod just stopped working. Like every time I was trying to enter a city, I would just crash. Well, surprisingly, we have made it north. I was not expecting us to get this far north. Oh no. What have I got myself into? We're going to attack this settlement. We're going to take it, hopefully. But there's an enemy army just waiting outside. There's a good Civil War game called Grand Tactician. Never heard of it. I'll have to check it out after or something.
Take over command!
Alright, men. The Vlandians look to be having some technical difficulties. They're struggling sieging this castle, so we had no choice but to get involved. They needed Gwagles' finest crossbowmen to assist them in conquering the castle. We are taking catapult fire, which isn't ideal. We can't afford to lose too many men. But where are the enemy? I don't see anyone but this one man, but there. Just that one lone man who's about to get a bolt in the head. You can control everything from the economy to unit uniforms. Has a career mode as well. Right, lads, I won't lie. Either there's no one in this castle, or they're playing hide and seek. Oh! Alright, 20 men just got flattened by a catapult, and my medicine skill went up. I don't know what I did. I mean, I don't know what you can do when you get crushed by a catapult. Is there a herbal remedy for that? You just kind of like rub some tree moss on the wound and you're good to go. There's an archer here that's firing at us. Oh, another group of men have just been flattened by a catapult. This isn't ideal. It is not ideal. And they just kicked down the ladder with the men on it. Ah. And now my horse is here. Why is my horse here? It's pretty good. Get battles that last multiple days and 100k men aside. Oh. Yeah, like I said, I'll have to check it out after the stream. Right. I don't know how we're gonna get inside this castle. Oh, we're not getting inside the castle. That's the answer. I mean, here I am trying to work out how I'm gonna get inside. And, well, the lads have already decided we don't want to go inside. The orcs at Helm's Deep. Speaking of the orcs of Helm's Deep, where's the one guy who's carrying the torch and is just going to cannonball into the wall? That would be great right now, considering everyone else has abandoned me. Can't believe the entire army has actually fled. Like, there's nothing I can do. We're getting damage now. You know what? We may as well retreat. There is no point in continuing this battle. We're just rapidly losing men. The catapult fire is making it worse. There's an enemy army on the way. So that being said, Gwagles is out of here. And good job I did flee as well. The armies of Vlandia have just been massacred. Someone has formed a new army. Whether that'll actually help or not, I don't know. I'm running back to the safety of Vlandia. Peace out, lads. Peace out. So I know the crossbow obviously makes it harder, but I wasn't expecting to me like shoot the enemy on the wall. I do a U-turn and the entire army has fled. Like everyone was just gone. Not a single man to be seen. We could tag along with this army. We may as well join them, see where they go. We're going to a village. I don't know why. I don't know what's at the village. Oh, reinforcements. We're regrouping. Now this is an army. This is the army we needed to fight the Sturgeons. Are we just gonna have a stay down? What's the plan here, lads? Are we going for it now? Are we actually fighting the Sturgeons? There we go. We had a little bit of an awkward stay down, but that is over now, and we're about to fight to the death. Can we earn some renown from this battle? I'm not too sure. I don't know what the synchronized swinging is about, though. Look at them all. They're all in sync. Huh. So even though we're just a mercenary, they're trusting me to take control of all of the archers. Whether that's a big mistake or not, lads, we'll have to find out. But I am now in command of 350 men. Alright, you fools. You are gonna follow me, lads. Come on. I don't know why you're obeying me. I am just a simple mercenary. The enemy have run left and right. I can't see them now. The The Sturgeons are up to something. Although that being said, since when did Sturgia have like 200 camels? Did I miss the memo where camels were found in the snow? Did I miss that update? Alright, archers, line up here and start firing at those camels. I don't care what you hit. Hit the guy, hit the camel, hit anything that moves. It doesn't matter. We're gonna execute them all anyway. Not a single sturgeon leaves this battlefield alive, men. Not a single one. I'm not seeing an awful lot of killing. That kill feed is looking empty. Alright. Forwards, men. Forwards. We gotta be careful because the other camels are waiting just over that hill. So we need to make sure a sudden ambush doesn't come sprinting up and over and kill us. They've come a bit closer, which means it should be easier for the men to kill them. Oh, look at that. I'm a tactician now. We leveled up our tactics skill. I must be doing something right. Alright, men. Hold your fire. There's no point wasting our bolts. The camels are backing off. We're just going to have to leave them be for now. As for the enemy, we should probably form a line like this way, just in case the enemy come up over that hill. Alright, never mind, men. Follow me. The infantry has made their move, and we are the bulk of the army. Without us, the infantry does not stand a chance. I hate to say it. So, we're gonna have to scale this mountain, men. Scale the mountain as fast as you can. Oh no. This is not ideal. This is not the battlefield we would have wanted, but it's the battlefield we got, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, men. Fire at will. Assemble on this hill. Shoot anything that moves. Do what needs to be done. Oh, the camel riders from the east. Camel riders from the east. They're going to attack, aren't they? We're about to be run down by camels. Turn to the east, men. The east. Well, the men aren't listening. There's nothing I can do about this. I'm not in command here. Whoever thought it was a good idea giving me 350 men to command, well, that's just your issue. Oh, I've even shot a teammate. Oh, I've shot another teammate. I meant to shoot this guy in blue. Alright, you know what, crossbowman? Just charge. Do what you want, lads. The tactics have gone out the window. This is a complete mess. I didn't sign up for this. Well, actually, I kind of did sign up for it. I suppose this was part of our agreement of becoming a mercenary. But either way, our tactics is now level 35, which is great. As for the enemy are pretty much dead. I don't think there's too many left. What are we looking at? Oh, I shot another teammate's horse. That's not what I was hoping. Gwagles charge. Okay, boss. I am charging. I don't know who. Who and where am I charging? Guy is ordering me to charge and I don't even know where the enemy are. Is this all we're firing at? That one guy up there? Okay, I think the battle is over. That's how useful the Gwagles clan was. 9 of us died, we got 9 kills ourselves, and we earned 1% of the battle loot. 1. Oh, they've given us a prisoner to look after. None of the recruits leveled up. Hold on a minute, this was 1% of the loot? Well, what was 100% if this was 1? We even have sheep. This has been a great success. Alright, the Vlandian army is once again on the move. We're currently being distracted by this lord. I don't know why you're chasing him. Oh, I was going to say you're never going to catch him, but then they go ahead and do this. We're just going to send in the troops. I don't see the point in getting involved myself. I earned more loot from sending in the AI than I did actually fighting it myself. Typical. Typical. Got more sheep though. That's what it's all about. You just need to hoard as many sheep as possible. That's how wars are won. Right? Maybe? Possibly? But either way, it looks like the army is going back to siege this settlement. The one that we lost at last time. I mean, most of the defenders are probably back. Okay, they're up to 400 defenders. There was only like 80 remaining last time. The enemy are fully stacked with catapults again, and as we saw from the last fight, it didn't take much before the men started running for their lives. Which wasn't ideal. Oh, and we've made peace with the Sturgeons. Ah. Well, that's kind of awkward. Mr. Sturgeon, please come back. I have a quest with you. Thank you. You may go now. Alright, well, I don't know what to do now. We're still a mercenary, but as to why, I have no idea. I don't believe we're at war with anyone now. Nope, we're at peace with everyone. Well, first things first, we're going to retreat back to Vlandia and we're going to recruit and replace the lost men. We're missing about 20 soldiers right now. And then we need to level them up. But as for that then, we have nothing else to do. The war... Oh! We have declared war. Well, I guess we're a war-hungry nation. There is no rest for Vlandia. We're going to have to recruit straight away and march to the war once again. This time, we're going to be battling in the south. We're going to be in the desert. I don't know what they're going to have. If we go north and Sturgia has like 200 camels, I can only imagine what we'll find going south in the desert. We are going to have to sell a lot of our battle loot. We don't need any of it. I'm pretty sure we can get rid of... Oh, no. I now have a bow. We now have a crossbow bow. We have a crossbow bow. Oh, this isn't great. As for the gear here, I don't think we need to really buy anything. But as I mentioned, we will need to buy food. Stock up on a good chunk of grain. Fish isn't too expensive here either, so we'll get a ton of fish. That should feed the men for like 30 days. And did I sell the prisoners? I did not. There we go. And we should be good to continue. I just need to wait to level up these recruits. Having 36 recruits in the army is not good. Over half our army are recruits. If I can turn them, even if I just turn them into like tier 2 crossbowmen, like the most basic crossbows we can get, that would still be a lot better than having 30 odd recruits. Maybe we shouldn't join the army, although that is a pretty big army and it is led by the king himself. But as I was saying, maybe we shouldn't join the army and we should just free roam it. Maybe we can find some weak enemy lords or like a caravan to rob. We should get good XP if we were to rob like a caravan. But we are going south into the desert lands to defeat our foe. The desert can be a treacherous place. There's caravans everywhere, but I think they're all too fast. Oh, there is an army. They're sieging a castle belonging to the Empire, so they're also at war with someone else. I'm going to stay here and see how this siege goes, because there's 150 defenders, 400 attackers. If the defenders can get catapults, those attackers are going to suffer like heavy casualties. Oh, never mind, the enemy armies have shown up anyway. I think we'll tag along for a siege. We haven't done a siege. Well, we did do the one siege, but it went terribly. So we'll tag along for this one. Because if we can take it, we can use this as like a safe place to rest if needed. That's the idea anyway. We're just going to end up hiding inside this settlement. We have allowed the enemy to get 2 catapults. Okay, so we've got 1 tower, 1 ram, 1 catapult against their 2 catapults.
Follow your sergeants!
Alright, Vlandian soldiers. Please do not abandon me on the battlefield like last time. And our ram just took a direct catapult hit. That's not good at all. That means the ram is on the verge of being destroyed. If it takes another hit like that, it is all... Oh! Brace for impact, men! Oh, no. Oh. You can hear the crunches of the men as they get flattened by the fiery boulders. Smash. That's another 7 dead. Oh, how many's getting flat? Oh no, they missed that time. Why is my horse so slow? Does it not want to run today? Oh, the crunches of the men. It's all you can hear. Alright, soldier. Report. What is going on? What is the current situation? We're under fire from the enemy. There we go. That is one eliminated. We've been shot. Maybe I can go through this little peek hole. Maybe this will cover me a bit. Alright, we hit the man, but we didn't kill the man. There we go. That's another kill. Who else can we get? This one right here. Oh, smacked him in the head, but he's not dead. There we go. That's another one. We're thinning their numbers slowly but surely. I am determined to earn more than 1% of the battle loot this time. Oh, another crunch of the men. Need a little bit higher. There we go. The ram has arrived. Considering the ram took a hit very early on, I was not expecting it to make it to the front gate. I thought they were going to catapult it. Right, we're doing good now. We got ourselves a bit of a rhythm on the go. Where did all you come from? Oh, he flattened someone with the ladder. There's even more archers up in the middle now. Where are they getting the numbers from? I don't even know how many of them there were. Does anyone remember how many enemy soldiers there were? I wasn't really paying attention to the soldier count. The men are now scaling the ladders. They're in the castle. I'm completely out of crossbow bolts. So this is where we pull out the bow. Why did I agree to this? Whose idea was it to do crossbow and bow? Well, the person knows whose idea it was. They're lurking there in the background watching me struggle. We can get our archery skill up to 15, I think it was. We might be able to get a better bow. How's the battle going, lads? Hold on, you're inside the castle? When did we get inside? Alright, we got level 15 bow. We did it! I'm not too sure what else I'm supposed to do now, though. Oh, reinforcements. Enemy reinforcements. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit, we just broke our legs. We just broke our legs and died. That was not supposed to be the play. The idea was I was going to jump off the stairs and run around the back of the enemy and survive, but, well, I broke my legs instead. Well, how did we do? Oh, double loot! We have gone from 1% to 2%. We managed to kill 27 enemies. I did lose 5 men. 2 of the 5 were recruits. The others were my crossbowmen. The losses aren't great because we are in the middle of nowhere. Oh, we're leaving. Oh. And what do we have? Oh, 8 set. Oh, that is a nice banner. Decreased range accuracy penalty. It's worth quite a bit as well. Get ourselves a hog, some butter. As for the rest of the loot, it's all kind of useless. We can go to the tavern and ransom the prisoners. We can go to the trade and sell all of our battle loot. Is there anything worth buying? I don't think there is. And now we're just gonna wait here. I don't think we have much choice at the moment. We need to rest up since we are almost dead. I don't like the fact that the army just marched away and left me here. Although that being said, they have left me with a pretty decent garrison. So if the enemy were to attack, there's 600 of us hiding here right now. 600 will hold back quite the army. They're gonna need like 1,000 men at least if they're gonna retake this settlement. The king's army is now disbanded. They probably run out of influence and had to just abandon the mission. But yeah, we're just gonna chill here for a bit, I think. We'll see what happens. I got a feeling the enemy may come back, but if they're still at war with the Empire, which they are, and at war with the Khazate. They're at war with everyone. That's probably why we declared war on them. Their kingdom is falling apart. They have enemies in every direction. We're just taking advantage of what's left. If that's the case, then I think I'm going to run down here and help the men take this castle. The enemy aren't going to stop us. They're not in a position to stop us. Actually, before we go there, I think I'm just going to burn this village to the ground.
Under my orders!
The enemy don't stand a chance, men. We have the finest Vlandian crossbows. We have a bunch of recruits. Alright, recruits. This is what you're gonna become. You're gonna become one of the finest Vlandian crossbow in the world. If you watch the lads, they'll show you how to do it, and those of you who survive this battle will hopefully go on to become great men. Hopefully. We never know how it turns out. I mean, in all honesty, in reality, 80% of you are probably gonna die before you hit retirement age. That's just the stat. I'm sorry, it's the way things are. But I'm glad you signed up and served me. As for the crossbowmen, they've begun firing on the villagers. We've already taken down one villager. I don't even see them. I have no idea where they are. As far as I know, we're shooting the bush. Oh, hang on. I see movement in the bush. We are firing at the bush. Alright, lads, just fire at the bush, it seems. That's the best strat we have right now. The crossbowmen have done great. They have thinned the enemy army nicely. We're going to send in the recruits against the enemy's militia. Look at that, right? The enemy's farmer militia is better equipped than my recruits. And where are my recruits going? Lads, I didn't mean to attack the archers. Oh, okay, you know what? Just attack the archers. I'm not going to tell you what to... Oh. Whoops. What happened there? They killed each other. Right. As for this village, well, this battle is pretty much over. We are done. How many men did we lose? We lost 3, and they were all recruits. But overall, it was great success, and that is what I was hoping to get. 18 recruits that we can turn into crossbowmen. That was all I wanted, to be honest with you. Additional crossbows. As for the battle loot, I mean, the battle loot's not going to be great. We did just massacre a bunch of farmers. I'm not expecting farmers to have, like, the best equipment in the world. But now that I have more crossbowmen in the army... Oh, we gotta actually raid them now. Okay, we'll continue the raid. I wasn't planning on actually raiding them. I just kind of wanted to kill the villagers, to be honest with you. But we will steal their sheep. We will steal their milk. No, we won't. Oh, shit. He's a bit too close for my liking. Oh, he's got me as well, hasn't he? Ah!
Tell me who I fight.
I ain't telling you anything. Leave me be. I knew I should have just abandoned the raid. I should have just got the XP and left. Why did we hang around longer than needed? Alright, stay your hand, my friend. What would it take for you to leave me be? You won't negotiate? Okay, he's that confident he's gonna kill me. He won't even, like, attempt to negotiate. How about we make peace? No? We're gonna have to fight till the end? Alright. We are gonna fight. We may lose. We may get slaughtered. But I am gonna kill as many troops as possible. We are not going down without inflicting as many casualties as we can.
On my command! Bowman! Form a circle!
Don't form a circle, lads. I pushed the wrong button. We're going to have a loose formation. We're going to form 2 lines. We'll put the infantry at the back because, well, they're just fresh recruits. Alright, crossbows. Like I said, men, our sole purpose is to inflict as many casualties as possible. That is it. I want to make the enemy feel bad about attacking us. I want them to feel the pain. We may end up defeated, but we are not going to go down without a fight, men. Alright, they're running at us at full speed. I'm not seeing anyone get any kills. The kill feed is empty. Alright, soldiers. We killed a horse. Does a horse count? Can I add a horse to my tally of kills? Right, the cavalry is gonna be a pain. There's nothing I can do about it. We're just gonna have to shoot as much as possible. Hope for the best. And yeah, see how it goes. Oh no. I'm getting kicked around. There's nowhere for me to go. The kill feed is starting to look red, which means the army has been defeated. Alright, everyone, attack, men. Attack. Kill whoever you can. Attack whoever you can. Please let me reload. Alright, drop that shield, buddy. There we go. Maybe if I pull out the bow, it can shoot a bit faster. Oh, no. There we go. That's another one dead. Can we get another one? No, we have fallen in battle. He's running for his life. He's just going for it. He's being chased down. And yep, there we go. We have been defeated. We only managed to take down 27 enemies before we were defeated. I really should have abandoned the raid. I don't know why we hung around for as long as we did. And we have been taken prisoner. They're taking me deep into the desert. What are they gonna do with me? Am I going to be tortured? You're not gonna get any information from me, I tell you. And I'm not gonna pay you to ransom. I'm tight, I'm on a budget. We're actually slowly earning a little bit of gold because of our influence. We have been a prisoner for 2 days now, though. 2 days of my life that we're never gonna get back. We can level up our medicine skill. We also level up our leadership. +1 to troop tiers when recruiting from the same culture. That would actually be great, because +1 troop tier to the recruit would mean they're either crossbows or infantry. We wouldn't have to worry about leveling up the recruits, right? As for me, I'm gonna run for my life. Regroup with the army. Can you let me in the castle, lads? I appreciate it. There is a lord in here that apparently has the quest icon on him. I don't know which. Oh, it's him. If we talk to him. There we go. That's that quest complete. But we're just going to wait here for now. The army is on the move. But do I want to move with them? Realistically, no. Okay, we are gonna have to make the run back to Vlandia. We got a herding penalty because I've got too much cavalry in my inventory. That's a bit annoying. There we go. We're gonna have to ditch 2 horses. I don't want to ditch 2 horses, but if we're gonna want to move fast, we have no choice. They're gonna catch me if I don't. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna try and get back to Vlandia and rebuild the army. And we will come back stronger than ever and possibly raid them once more. Have we learnt from our mistake? Should I raid them? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Yeah, we're being captured again. I wasn't paying attention and I run straight into them. This is what happens when you just stand there and chat shit. Alright. The enemy are running at me at full speed. The plan is simple. My only goal this battle is to take one man down with me. We are gonna go down. Right, come on. You're gonna drop your shield. I'm gonna shoot you in the head. Alright, you can take me prisoner now. I'll come quietly. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna kill someone else if I can. This is my sole purpose. I can't reload the crossbow on horseback, which is unfortunate. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna run for my life. We're gonna keep running for my life. And we're gonna run a little bit more. Alright. Now we're gonna reload the crossbow. And now we make our final stand. Who's gonna be the first man to come get me? There we go. We shot him. And they got me, lads. They've got me. I'm just happy I killed the one. I took one man down with me. Alright, where are you taking me, lads? Are we going back into the desert lands? We are. Oh, hold on. Someone might rescue me. Come, free me. No? You're just gonna stand there? Ah. Okay, if we can get free, there is an army. We'll just retreat, and this time I'll pay attention, and we will return back to Vlandia. I'm not gonna pay for ransom. As I said, I'm on a budget. I'm not gonna pay my enemies. I'm just funding my future death otherwise. Nope, I'm not paying. You can lower the ransom amount all you want. You are not getting a penny from me. If you want my gold, you're gonna have to take it from my dead cold hands. That being said, the men might try and rescue me. Oh, we've escaped while they're fighting it out. Okay, I'm just gonna run for my life. Adios, lads. Adios. I've had enough of the desert. It is not for me, I have decided. We're moving on. We just gotta make sure I don't get captured by like looters or just anything really. And these are Vlandian villages, I believe. They are. Okay. Recruit troops. And we'll get recruits. Hang on a minute. I thought I had a perk that said +1 to... Or did I read it wrong? +1 to troop tiers when recruiting from the same culture. What does that mean? They're the same culture, I believe. Don't want the footman. We can't turn a footman into a crossbowman, so the footman has got to go. We'll take the crossbowman. I guess it just means there's a chance of seeing +1 troops. I have no idea. I am gonna have to buy some food for the men though. We are starving the lads. So I think what I'm gonna do is, right, I know this is a crossbow and bow playthrough, but I think but then do I wanna no, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I was gonna say I'm gonna sell the bow and just buy bolts and use like a crossbow with 60 bolts. But then we lose the speed of the bow. I'll just buy a better bow and we're just gonna have to level it up. We're just gonna have to get good, as they say. Then again, I have some points. Why don't I just put it into archery? I'll level up a bit faster. There are some poachers. We'll take down the poachers. Taking down the poachers will give us an opportunity to rank up the men. I'll take you all but the footman. Here we go. We're now just going to have to wait here till it goes dark. And now that it's gone dark, we will enter the village. I'll negotiate with them this time. Last time, I said I'd negotiate, and then without thinking, I instantly clicked the fight button, and then killed them all. But this time, maybe we can come to an agreement. You're not bad people. That worked. Okay, telling them they're not bad people. It just reminds me of Wreck-It Ralph when they're having like the meeting and then it's just like, because we're like bad people, we're not bad people. And then you had an agreement. Honor your agreement, my friend. There we go. Then there was no need for bloodshed this night. We have made our point. We have settled the argument peacefully. All is good in the world. It doesn't have to always end in bloodshed. Sometimes it does, I won't lie. There are moments when, you know, you got no choice but to kill a man. But sometimes you don't have to kill a man. Alright, we're gonna mass recruit this from this village. Well, from this settlement, wherever it's called. The people must really like me here because of how much we can recruit. That's a lot of recruits. But either way, we have managed to rebuild the army. If we take a look though, we're 50 recruits and 7 crossbows. That's just not going to work. We're not going to be able to take down enemy forces with an army like that. We have somehow got to turn 50 recruits into 50 crossbows. As for how, looters. Although we're not going to be able to catch the looters. So maybe not looters. We are going to have to come up with a tactic somehow though. Unless, dare I say it, we raid another village. It didn't go well last time and we royally messed up, but maybe we can just do a raid and run. Like, don't even raid it, just literally go in, kill every villager, and then just run. Last time I got greedy and I was stealing their mules, I was stealing their sheep, I was stealing anything I could get my hands on. But this time, maybe we cut out the greed, get the XP, and run. Right, I don't see anyone around. We're going to take a hostile action and we're going to raid. There's not many villagers here after the great massacre that occurred last time.
Archers! Forward!
We're going to get the crossbows in front just to thin their numbers, and we'll get the recruits in the back. I got a nice better bow. How good is it? It's fairly accurate, it's just very slow. Alright, the crossbows have got their sights locked on the enemy. They have started firing. Meanwhile, I can barely see them. Alright, that's one villager being hit. Oh hey, how's it going? We are currently in the process of raiding the exact same village I just got captured at last time. I'm back with a massive army of recruits, and we're trying to level them up.
Infantry!
Alright, recruits. Clean up, lads. Clean up. You have number advantage. There's 50 of you. Surely you can get the job done. Why do I not allow direct messaging on Discord? I was getting spammed by a couple of people. There was a couple of people who joined my server and started spamming me. So now I just only allow people to like post messages in my server. Right, 15 recruits leveled up and not a single man died. That is what we're looking for. A legendary hunting bow. It's legendary, which is great, but it's a hunting bow, which is crap. Right, some forest guy is coming. So like I said, I'm not going to raid the village. This was purely just to level up some of the recruits. And now I'm going to run. Run as fast as I can. What's the longest stream I've had? The longest I've ever streamed for is 4 hours. I've never gone past 4 hours. And I only did 4 hours recently, so when I used to stream, like before I stopped doing the YouTube, at most I'd stream like 2 hours. I'd always do 2 hours and call it quits. But right now my current schedule, you can see the schedule on Twitch. I do 3 hours on a Tuesday and Thursday, and then I do 4 hours on a Saturday and Sunday. We want the marksman to level up the ranged troops. They'll level up the crossbows much faster, which will be great. We did do an army of poachers. What can we do now? How can we mess with the enemy some more? But yeah, the reason I decided to start streaming again is because streaming is usually where I get a chance to just do absolutely whatever I want, whereas my videos are more focused on like role play and let's play sort of thing. But then funnily enough, I've now just ended up streaming Bannerlord anyway. Like the whole point of streaming was so I could play whatever game I wanted to. And now I'm sitting here playing Bannerlord. Right, there's some villages there we could target. Actually, never mind. The villagers got away. We'll fight this guy. This guy reckons he's gonna beat me.
Until I find out
Anyway. Nah, there's no way he wins this, right? It says the power bar is in his favor, but there's no way he wins this. Surely. You'll buy me a game? You don't have to buy me a game.
Forward! Forward!
We'll go with the loose formation. We'll go in like 2 lines. Did you want to? I can't accept, my friend. The fact that you've just been chilling in my live stream is good enough for me, my friend. I mean, as you can tell by the views, we don't get many people in the live stream. It says right now we're at 5 viewers. That's probably a peak. But progress, eh? Alright. The enemy have 11 cavalry, 15 archers, and 5 in... Oh, the range on those archers. Alright. That might be why the power bar was in their favor. They might have some pretty decent art. Oh! Alright, we're at a stalemate, it seems. They're firing at us. Oh, come on, lads. Alright, I'm standing behind a recruit. The enemy are too accurate for my liking. I'm going to tell the lads to get a bit closer. Right, shimmy forward, recruit. Shimmy forward. Alright. Footman, you may as well charge. There's no point sitting all the way back here. Archers, you may as well go forwards. We're going to have to close the gap so the crossbows can... Oh, come on! I've been shot 3 times now. The accuracy. The accuracy on these enemies. No wonder the power bar was in their favor. Okay, my recruits are getting absolutely slaughtered. Even though they outnumber them, the recruits are goners. They've not killed a single enemy. I have sent all of the recruits to their death. What am I fighting? Honestly, I'm starting to question the tier of enemy that I'm fighting. This is insane. It said they were just forest people, but they're like filled with Vlandian like high tier troops. Oh, we've been taken down. Well, I think it's safe to say we are prisoner again. We got absolutely slaughtered. Look at the kind of army they had. Sharpshooters, knights, hardened crossbows, champions. We should have looked at the force that they had. Like, seeing it was a forest people, I was expecting, like, forest bandits or something. Like, just a big, like, just a bare army. I was not expecting the guy to just whip out, like, the greatest Vlandian soldiers you've ever seen. We wasn't a prisoner for long, but we have lost the entire army again. Which is a bit of a setback. You added me. Oh, we're going to avoid all these enemies. Did you track me down on Steam and try added me? Right. What can I do here? We're going to have to just go on a mass recruiting spree again. You just searched Gwagles. I'm not a hard man to find, it seems. I mean, I'm probably the only one that pops up when you search Gwagles, right? I can't imagine any other Gwagles pop up. Right, we're gonna... Oh, push the wrong button. In all fairness, if you search Gwagles on anything, it's probably gonna be me. Like, just any account you can think of, like Twitter, Instagram, like anything with Gwagles, it's probably me.
Yours is not a face I know.
Where did I come up with the name? The short answer? It was on the sign outside a train station. that, that's the short answer of where I got my name. So, the full story of how I got my name was what it was me and a friend of mine. We were on the train going to university. And basically, there's being in Wales, to encourage the Welsh language, almost every sign you find in Wales will have the Welsh translation under the English. And at the signs, like at train stations, there's always a sign that says "Mind the gap." Obviously, when you're coming off the train. And the Welsh translation of like gap is it's Gwagles without the S, but it's pronounced like Gwagle. So really, it's like the word Gwagle is just Welsh for like space. So like mind the space. And then I was trying to come up. I was trying to come up with a new Mount and Blade name for the Napoleonic Wars, because we used to go by, like, playing the Napoleonic Wars DLC. We used to go by names like Private something, Sergeant, Captain, and we saw the sign and had Gwagle, and one of my friends just joked and went, "Hey, Captain Gwagles." So for a while I went with the name Captain Gwagles, and then I just dropped the captain and became Gwagles. So yeah, I'm officially named after a train sign. Right, that is a good batch of recruits. We will take all those. I did accept the quest to deliver some cows, I believe it was. Was it some cows? It was some cows. Hopefully the men won't eat some cows. Um... Oh, a few Vlandians have been taken prisoner. The cows have not been eaten, so that is fine. That is fine. As long as they don't eat the cows. Just don't eat the damn cows. No one has eaten the cow? I don't think any cows have been eaten this day. Alright, we can deliver the herd peacefully and we can get all 2,000 gold. There you go. Add you after the stream and you'll get me a game. Ah, mate, I can't accept. It's bribery, I swear. Although you're not really bribing me for anything, you're just offering to. It's like 30 bucks. Yeah, I can't have you spending 30 bucks. I don't even know what bucks are in pounds. What's $30 in pounds? No idea. Yo, I'm back from eating. Hang on a minute, didn't you disappear about 3 hours ago? What were you eating? Cookies? That must have been a mighty fine meal. Went to Toby. Oh, Toby's Carvery? Is it Toby's Carvery? I've never been to a Toby's Carvery. Any good? Well, that explains why you were gone for a few hours, though. It makes more sense now. I assumed when you said you were going to eat last time, I assumed you meant like you had food there and you were just gonna eat it. Hence why I was confused with like 3 hours. Oh hey Draco Slide. How's it going? Right. We have rebuilt the army. I could travel back to the desert, but what are the odds I'm gonna end up prisoner again? I don't really want to be taken prisoner for a third time, to be honest with you. I need to level up these recruits before we can begin our mission. If I take a look, we have 50 odd recruits and even less crossbows than last time, so we cannot go to the desert. I am good, thanks for asking. I am currently just getting taken prisoner in the desert, which is unfortunate. But other than that, I'm good. The gang needs recruits. Well, I don't really want to recruit for the gang, if I'm honest. Using the cheat menu because you don't want to grind. I have been there, my friend. I have been there. You're just doing that one playthrough and it's like you want to get tier 2 or something just because you want to be a vassal. So it's like just whack on the cheats and off you go. I don't blame you, mate. I used to like on my solo playthroughs that I just did for fun, I always used to turn Rebellion off. I don't know what everyone else thinks of the Rebellion feature in this game, but I just thought like people were just rebelling way too quick and it was always annoying when you're on the other side of the country in a war and constantly having to crush rebels. So I used to just use the cheat menu a lot and just turn off Rebellion. I don't know if they've tweaked it now maybe, but like in the beginning I swear like every city that was not originally yours would always like instantly rebel. The other thing I used to do in like my solo like playthroughs, like if I wanted a war to begin because I just wanted to go to war with someone. Oh, cheers Draco for the follow. But yeah, if I wanted to go to war with someone, I would just sometimes like just use the cheat menu and just force like a war. And then just, you know, duke it out. Decide who wins. What type of playthrough is this? Well, this is just a playthrough I was doing for fun. I was literally just gonna be a Vlandia one. But then Thomas came up with the genius idea of only using a bow and a crossbow. So all I'm allowed is a crossbow, my bow, and all of my troops are crossbow-only troops. I have no... Like, the only exception is the recruit, because I've got to get the recruit to turn the recruit into the crossbow. But yeah, all of my troops have to be crossbows, and I can't use any melee weapons. And it's been a bit of a right pain. it, it sounds painful because it is. Right. Okay, I think, you know what, right? For a third time lucky, I am going to go into the desert and raid a village. But this time, I'm just going to run. Like every time I get distracted by someone and then I try fighting them, then I get taken prisoner and it all just goes south. But this time, I'm just going to run. I'm going to get the XP, level up the men, and run for my life like I was never there. Oh, hold on. Caravan. Or am I too slow? Too slow. The caravan is... Oh, never mind. The caravan just run a circle around me. Ah, I was hoping to get the caravan, but we're too slow. Right, we're going to have to keep an eye out for any enemy lords. We don't want to get caught out. We are going to have to buy some food. All right, what we got here then? What kind of snacks we're stacking? Fish. Fish is extremely cheap here. Gonna buy a ton of fish. Grain is also fairly cheap. I'll throw in a couple of olives. I know the men like a bit of variety in their life. We'll chuck in a couple dates as well. Gotta keep the men happy. That's the goal. Keep morale high because we're probably gonna die again. Oh, never mind. We've decided to make peace. Ah, I came all this way and there's no need. The war has come to an end. We're gonna have to find another way to level up the men. In and out. Oh, here we go. Depending on what board game they make me play, depends on how this is gonna go. Alright, where's the game guy? Where's the game guy? Oh, is this the good one? Is this the one I know how to play? Your most powerful clan left your kingdom. Rip. Alright. I see your wager. Let's play. No, this is not the one I know how to play. What is this? I have no idea what this game is. 2 pawns from each player start on the board as shown. Players take turns placing the rest on any available tile, excluding the center. A pawn may be moved one tile at a time. It cannot be moved back to the tile it came from in a previous turn. If it's unable to move, that player may remove one of the opponent's pawns and still make them. Capture your opponent's pawns by surrounding them. Okay. Right. If a player wins, his opponent. Okay, right. I think I know how to play this one. Or do I? This could be interesting. I'll put one there. And I will put one there. He's put one there. And he's put one there. Okay. Uh, You know when you have no idea what you're doing and you're just going along with it? That's me right now. I have no idea what I'm doing and I'm just rolling with it. Okay, we're gonna have to see how this goes now. It is my turn. Okay, we just got a 2-for-1 to start with. Not bad, not bad. Can't go wrong with a little cheeky 2-for-1. And now I'm a bit stumped. Okay, how do we play this then? Could move this over here and capture him. Okay. Hmm. Oh wait, that doesn't count as a capture? You can't capture if they're on the middle tile? Okay. Hmm. What to do? What to do? I move you over. I don't know if I'm winning or losing. I'm probably losing. It's just silence as I try to play this game poorly by the looks of things. Oh shit! I didn't see that move. Right. How do we play this then? We need to bait them in somewhere. Nah, if I move there and then there, they're just gonna trap me most likely. This is requiring too much brain power. It's a Sunday evening. I didn't sign up to use brain power. That's gonna just be a trade-off, isn't it? If I move him in there, he's gonna kill him. If I move him there, they're not gonna be able to kill him, right? Or do they kill him if we trap him in a corner? No. Got to be side by side. Hmm. What to do? I just keep wiggling back and forth. That the tactic here? I just wiggle. Just wiggle my way until someone makes a move that no one likes. Seems the AI has the same tactic as me. Just wiggle until someone makes a mistake. We really are a stalemate here. Ah. This is it. Okay, let's think this through. I move him down. He blocks me? Or will he move that one? He blocks me, I just move back one. Blocked me. Oh, I can't move back. Ah! Alright, GG's. Was it not GG? We are a stalemate again. Hmm. At what point do you just call her and say it's done and we just give up? Hmm. Have we got him on the ropes now? Have we managed to trap him? I have no idea. I don't know if we managed to get him to make a mistake or not. Um, we got him? Have we actually possibly done it? Are we winning? Your opponent wants to forfeit. We did it! Do you accept your win? Damn right I accept it. I'm not continuing. Oh man. You you can tell I was getting too focused on it purely because I just went silent. You just know the fact that I just went silent for the last 10 minutes shows I was using too much brain power. Should have continued. No, knowing my luck, I would have continued and then ended up like battling myself into a loss. Oh wait, did I not do the quest? Did I have to continue for the quest? Does it not count? I did the quest, didn't I? Oh, there we go. I actually thought for a moment then we were going to have to play the board game again. But thankfully, it is done. We have won the man's deed. And we can move on. Right then. We need a quest, ideally, like one that's something like caravan ambush. Caravan ambush or escort a caravan, something along those lines. If we can get our hands on a quest like that, that would be great for leveling up the recruits. Because a lot of these village ones, they're just not going to give us XP. Like their smithing or their gangster. Oh, escort caravan. Exactly what I was just talking about, my friend. You'll pay us 400 a day. That is great. And we will get escorting. This will be a good opportunity to level up the men. Although that being said, the raiders are going to be entirely cavalry, while my army is going to be like 90% recruits. So it's going to be a painful battle. But hopefully we will come out on top and it'll be alright. Hopefully. I really do hope. There's 40 raiders. That's 40 cavalry. Oh, no.
Under my command!
This is actually probably going to be a problem. As for the infantry,
Form a square!
we're going to have to tell them to square up. Square might be our best bet in this formation. If we square up, the cavalry will get trapped like they have, and then the recruits can just hack away at them. It's the best chance we've got, or a nice clean victory. As for the crossbows, well, crossbows, you may as well come out of the square, because I'm going to need you to just fire at the cavalry. That's another one dead. Alright, what are we looking at? How many more are you? There's still a load of them around the place. The recruits are still huddled up in a little square. The square is great against melee cavalry, but then it just lines you up for ranged cavalry. Without shields, the square is gonna prove problematic. But we're getting a good few kills right now. As soon as I say that, I start missing. Overall, I think it's gone quite well. You really survived that. You didn't survive that one, though. Alright, what's left then? Is it just him? Like them two? I mean, you may as well charge now, lads. You don't have to huddle in a square anymore. They've got their mallets. They've got their pitchforks. Men are gonna die this day. Hopefully not my men. Oh, nice shot with the crossbow. I think we're pretty much done. This is the only downside to fighting cavalry. Like, at the end of the battle, you always get that one horse that is just running non-stop circles around you, being an absolute pain. And they extend the battle by an extra, like, 10 minutes when it really doesn't need to be. Okay, there we go. We didn't suffer any losses, and only 5 recruits leveled up. Not as many recruits as I was hoping. More crossbows leveled up than recruits. Not great. Not great at all. But they are getting there. That's the main thing, I suppose. They are leveling up. There's some gear that might come in handy. But it's mainly the horses that are great. Because now our carrying capacity is like plus 600. We need to get horses for movement speed as well, though. I don't know if I have any ones for, like, movement speed. How many There's 3 settlements we gotta go to. If I remember correctly, you get attacked by 1 group of raiders per settlement. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I am going to quickly get rid of the prisoners and the loot, though. In case it weighs us down. I can't afford any of the men to be weighed down. But yeah, we should get attacked by another, like, 40 raiders now as we cross the bridge. There we go. There they are. But we do have more crossbows this time. More crossbows, more firepower, more firepower. Great. Right, infantry, I want you to move forwards, and I want you to form the square again. Archers, if you go up on the little, like, incline bit. The raiders are running at us at full speed. Alright, raiders. Wait a minute. It says in my Twitch stats, 2 clips were recorded. Who's making clips on my stream and what are you clipping? Please don't tell me you're clipping me making a fool of myself. You're gonna have to get off the horse. I can't reload on the back of the horse. Right, it seems to be more ranged this time, is there? It feels like a lot more ranged this time. In which case, we're probably going to have to tell the recruits to attack. If there's too many ranged enemies, standing around won't help, lads. Run for your lives. Scatter. Every man for himself. Flee. That's how great of a leader I am. I truly know how to inspire the men. You misclicked the clip button. Are you telling me I don't have any funny clips? It was just a misclick? Right, how are we doing, lads? Are we winning? This one's not mine. I was about to call him out as dead. Oh, he is mine now. This one's going to be mine, though. There we go. You want me to clip? I mean, you clip what you want, my friend. You clip whatever you want. It just popped up on my stats. I just noticed. I looked to the left and it said 2 clips this stream. And I have no idea what was clipped. I think I can view them after the stream. I think. I have no idea how Twitch works. I used to just stream on YouTube whenever I did stream. Although I didn't really stream much anyway. But on YouTube, you don't have to worry about, like all the stuff like raids, clips, bits, hype trains, all that sorts of thing. I have no idea where any of that is. Right, I think we're pretty much done.
Troops, kill them all!
If we take a look, there's only a handful of enemies remaining. It's going to be like the last fight. We're just going to have to try and clean up. Right, come on, my friend. Oh, he's dead. Who's left? You. Somewhere down there. There you are. And you. They are the two that are causing me trouble right now. The horse is dead and went flying. And we should be done. It should be over. Okay. This time, 13 recruits leveled up. Although 4 did die. Okay, this is actually going well. This is going well because the army is slowly building. We're getting a lot more crossbows. We have 31 crossbows and 20 recruits now. The 1 cavalry, I'm assuming it's referring to me. That being said, to be honest with you, if I go into my inventory, may as well take it off. There's really no point in me. The first thing I do every battle is jump off my horse. So it's like, I don't even see the point in having it equipped anymore. We do have another settlement to visit after this one, I believe. So if we take a look here, we can sell all of our gear. Get rid of all that. 3,000 gold, not bad. And the caravan is on the move. We're going to have probably one more raider. There we go. That should be the last of the raiders. I don't think we'll run into any more before reaching this settlement.
Under my orders!
Alright, men. You know what needs to be done. I have 30 crossbows this time. So fire away, lads. Fire away. I want to see a nice green kill feed, please. Alright, that's red. Unless my eyes deceive me, I am seeing a red kill feed. It is not good enough, men. It is not good enough. For the standard of Vlandian troops we need, we can't be losing to raiders. Right, they're running circles around us. How are you not dead? Ow. Could you please stop kicking me with the horses? Ow, okay. Could you kick me with the horses instead? I would much rather be kicked than shot. Well, his horse is dead and he's about to be executed. That's another one gone. How are you not dead? It always sucks when you hit them for like 90 odd and they live. Because you know full well they're on about 2 HP. That's it, like the next hit they take, even so much as a tickle, will kill them. Oh, We hit the damn horse. He's dead either way. But I think we're pretty much done. What do we have remaining? We have 4 cavalry remaining. I did lose 1 crossbowman, which compared to how all the other fights went, only losing 1 is actually pretty good. We did almost die though. Speaking of people being on like 1 HP, and I mean, well, I'm on 1 HP. We'll take them all prisoner. I'll get even more crossbows. And we only have 13 recruits. This is great. We've gone from having like 50 recruits earlier to now them all being crossbows near enough. That battle, well, that quest in general. Oh, caravan is under attack again. I'm not going to get involved this time. I'll leave the lads deal with it. Right, we'll do all that. Okay. Now we just need to follow the caravan and make sure it gets to that final settlement around the corner. And that should be the last one. I don't think there's any more remaining. This should be the last caravan of the quest. And we've done it. 3,000 gold for delivering that caravan. Can't complain at that, lads. I cannot complain at that. Yeah, as I said, the army is now 38 ranged, 12 infantry. We do need to recruit a few more because we're missing some. Some did die on the way around. But otherwise, great success, I'd say. Great success. Alright, so I am afraid that is going to be end of the stream. I only stream for about 4 hours on a Sunday. I say only as if like 4 hours is like a short amount of time. Although compared to full-time streamers, I suppose 4 hours is half a shift. But that is going to be it for today. I'm sorry, Thomas, old pal. I mean, it's what, 5 p.m. by you right now? Or like just gone 5 p.m.? When is the next stream? My next stream now will be Tuesday, 7 p.m. UK time, Tuesday. If you go on my Twitch channel, I think you can see the schedule. It should show it. Like, I have scheduled it in when my streams are. Nah, I told you I can't accept that game. But cheers all for dropping by. I appreciate people hanging out in the stream. There's not many of us, but it's nice when people hang around. This will be uploaded to my second YouTube channel where I just put all my live streams on. You need to spend the money. But I've never met someone so eager to spend money. In this day and age with everything going on, and you want to spend money? We're in a financial crisis, man. But yeah, that's going to be it for this stream. Cheers all for dropping by, and I'll catch you all next time.